Oh, yes. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Maku Chisei. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Welcome, and welcome. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, America. Good morning, America. It's time to fart fig. Okay.
So weak.
That's a bunch of bad guys, golly. Can't even catch my breath. Alright. Okay, so let me read this. Vault 94 Blood Eagles Cloaked. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. It's so easy. I'm going in just a moment. Thank you, Sandra. Happy birthday to all of you. Oh, I mean, it's my birthday, it's your unbirthday, so have a merry unbirthday. To you. Yes, you. So blow the candles out, my dear, and make a wish or two. Yeah. I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, thank you, David. That's you to do, yeah. Happy unbirthday to you as well. I believe I'm 38. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm mostly sure. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Team, this is Dodge. The Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements. Listen, get the busted signal repeater working before proceeding. Head there first. Calibration underway on the first uplink.
Ooh, yeah.
You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
Oh. So here, check out this cool spot. You can go all the way over here and be just fine. What you gonna do when you get on the floor, go to shake the thing, then and flap them wings. Oh. Get over here. Can we change one thing? Come on. I had to put my fire resistance perk on.
One down, but we're not done yet. Get on that other uplink, team.
See, with strange in numbers, you can jump all the way up and over, but without a team, you can't. Yeah.
Signal calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
Yeah. I realized you could hide over here. Back and forth, back and forth. I like to reposition around to these different weirdo spots. You know, I think a Molotov would help. Molotovs, you know? To help light up where the enemies are. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get a bunch of Molotovs. If they want to play with fire, we could do that. And it's not gonna hurt me, so... Yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of Molotovs. Please remind me to make 85 million Molotovs, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna jump down and then right back. Yeah, I'm gonna come back with some grenades. I miss them. I miss them. And I need ammo. Badly. That's gonna be a problem.
Well, hell.
Okay, so I for sure need to make some ammo
New Appalachia favorite.
and a bunch of grenades. This might be an issue, but we'll find out in a second. At least I'm distracting him. At least I was distracting him. You know, that's all that really matters.
Hostile activity in the region. Till next time, dodge out.
All right, it's clobbering time. Warglaive. It's my birthday, and I got the Warglaive. Nothing else matters in the whole universe, as I got the Warglaive. I could retire, move out to the woods. Buy a mod or two. Do the things I have to do. I have to go down to the Lucky Hole mine, of course, you know. Alright, so step one. Oh, yes. Hey there, Bragg. How's it going? And now I will... Let's go by the foundation first. Oh boy, I have these responsibilities, you know. Let's take care of this stuff right now. Before I do anything else. I'll get cleansed. I have to go into the Lucky Hole mine, get some lead. Pretty sure I have enough steel. Or whatever. And I'm gonna make a small mountain of 2mm and a bunch of mines and or Molotovs. I think the Molotovs will help because it'll make the enemies be visible, you know? That and, ooh, I know, but it requires flux. You have the orbital scan beacons, and they require raw crimson flux. Raw. Yes. 2% slower. A little bit wiser still. Okay, let's hurry up. Talk to the dude. Let's talk to the dude really quick.
Foundation is how we'll reclaim this whole area. What we build here has to last for generations.
You don't say. Okay. I need a nap or a refill or something. Okay. Let's hurry up and stop by the train station for a moment. And I'll get rid of some excess phlegm. first thing I'll do. Alrighty. All these grenades. Let's get rid of a couple of these legendaries, shall we? Hey there, Sven. How's it going? Here we go. All the grenades here and there. I need this stuff. I'm pulling out my access legendaries of the Secret Service nature and other items I want to get rid of by selling them at the NPC vendor. I know that's weird, but that's what I do. I had this set of Vanguard gear.
Citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Sure.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Store all the ammo. Besides the grenades. And I'll sell it. That's what we have to do. Well, the cannons are kind of excessive. For the cannonballs and the mini nukes. Mm-hmm. And the harpoon. All these mods. I'm doing some maintenance, people. You know what's up. Have all these crazy plans. Let's get rid of all the normal plans, you know. Store all the maps and everything. Sort by weight. Get rid of all these holotapes. And by get rid of, I mean store in my stash. Sort my miscellaneous by weight. Gunpowder. I'll get rid of all the gunpowder. Alright, here we go. So now I will put on Hard Bargain. And Great Mentats. And I'll do what I have to do. Hey there, Andrew. Happy and merry unbirthday to you. Whoa. Sorry. Merry unbirthday to you. Okay. Grenades first.
Caps available in exchange for pillage, loot.
I gotta sell before I buy.
Available in exchange for caps.
Get rid of all this meat.
This vendor unit is equipped.
Some of the
with
alcohol.
anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Okay. Some I said. But not others.
previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Alrighty. And stim packs or something. $40.
Note to
3.
the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Junk. I want your junk. I know you have it.
Good. Acquired
Alright.
through
I will
questionable
purchase
means.
your concrete, ballistic fiber, your lead, your gears, your Nuka-Cola, your Nuka-Cherry,
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discount
And-
will be reclaimed and paid for
Sort
with
by value.
said fingers.
Yep. That's what I'm doing, people.
Stick up. Just kidding.
Okay, another rescue outside.
For sale.
Mm-hmm. That's about right. And then, because if I get into my power armor, I'll have less weight reduction. Sort by weight, gunpowder. All these plans, they weigh quarter pound each. Yeah. And all these mods. All this heavy ammo. And now I'll get rid of a few more items or whatever. I'll put my unyielding on because I'm currently wearing the bolstering. Hey there, James. And thank you. Getting my excavator, my Captain Cosmos excavator from plan. There you be. I don't think I have any fusion cores. I do. I'll pull both out. Okay. And what can I do? What can I do? Let's put the armor on. And I'll sell a few more legendaries right over here. Let's pull out a couple candidates. How about anything that's worth under 1,000? Sort by weight, actually. Sort of the most important thing. Assassin's minigun. Ooh. Junkies flim flam. Ghoul slaying whatever. Ghoul slayers whatever. Whatever. There we go. That's good enough for now. I'm sure I'll find more to get rid of later on. Done. X, L, and to A. So now I have to take off Marathoner and put on Through Hiker because I'm entering Power Armor. Okay, a couple perks here don't work in Power Armor. Ironclad. You know. Okay, so let's enter the Power Armor now. And I will equip a different melee. I have a torch. Instigating torch. Not really a torch, but you know. All right. All right, straight to Lucky Hole Mine. Right now. Because I have to. Now, like I said, it would be nice to have orbital scan beacons. So I could break my rule. I'm not getting flux, I'm just getting orbital scan beacon material. Get some crimson flux raw and make some of those, because I believe it'll mark all the targets, all the invisible targets, but you have to keep on throwing them, so it's almost pointless. I think the Molotovs would be more effective. Okay.
Mothman! Holy Mothman! Shit. This is...
Like I said, this is my excavator power armor. I'm here to collect the ore from the walls. Boot and die with a boot and day dee do dum dee do. Hey oh boom.
At last, I ascend.
Or cool. Looks like somebody already came through. That's just fine. I'm not here for the bad guys. I'm here for the lead. Yeah, you see, I have to level up a lot to be able to earn more perk coins. Every 5 levels, I earn 5 cards. That's 10 coins every 5 levels. And every level, I earn 2 coins because that's a perk card. So, yeah, every 5 levels, I earn 10 coins, essentially. But you see, it takes like 50 coins, 150, 100 coins, and 150 coins to rank up these perk cards. And that starts to really add up. I also get perk packs from the board there, but you know, it starts to add up. Add up. I could always start deleting more things, but you know, I don't have any extra perks hanging out anymore. Unless you just never use the science or science master or science expert perks ever again, because those perks rarely come up. It's used for heavy laser turrets. I do use them from time to time, but yeah, no. Yeah, so I might get rid of those perks. I just have to make sure I'm not really using them. You have to use some of those perks to work on the shotgun and minigun, you know? Wait a minute. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. There we go. I missed a secret pathway. Let's eat some rotten food. I'm an herbivore, so I'm eating spoiled vegetables. I'm turning around now. I'm not going down to the bottom or to the other secret passageway. I'm here for the lead. My suit made a sound effect. Well then. It'd be cool to use the Armor Ace paint, but this Captain Cosmos paint is pretty nice. The basic thing. Alright, well that is that. Leave the power armor. Take the perks off. Enforcer, evasive. Martial artist. Ironclad. Inspirational. Alright, let's go back to my camp. I'll use my decontamination pod on my roof to cleanse this disease. I'll restock my ammo and everything. And I will make a bunch of Molotov cocktails. Yeah. This costs a bunch of oil. It all depends on how much oil I have. Oil and glass. Yeah. Okay, water. Hey. Let's restock the ammo. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Oh, oh, here we go. Do you want to go? I do love that legendary perk idea. But I feel like I wasted a tiny bit. Okay, let's store what I can for 1 cap each. How you doing, everybody? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Check it over here just to make sure. Anything else to sell? Nope. Anything else to sell? Overly priced flim-flams? Alright. Up on the roof. Cleanse my symptoms. Yeah. And now...
I just love songs.
take off this perk. And put on the ammo perk. And... boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Grenade, Molotov cocktail. Oh. It's not gonna hurt them, but I think it'll make them visible. I'm gonna be running out of so many. So many. I might as well just use up all of my oil. How much is dynamite bundle? Let's just make dynamite bundles. It's just as good, you know? I think the main problem is the weight. Whatever, man. Whatever. 23 Molotovs won't last at all. It's not a good idea. It's not gonna last. Let's just see what happens, okay? I'll need a couple hundred, and even then, I would feel the stack going away. Okay. All these other weird grenades can go away. And the power armor can go away. And now it's time to make some 2mm. Oh yes, and we have to smelt. Of course. Before anything else, I'm sitting here on a mountain of flim-flam. Yep. At about 9 my time, I think, around that time, that's when the daily ops will rotate around, I think. Maybe 10, 11. Sometime. And we'll see what's up. It's always fun. And I obtained the Warglaive, so I'll be purchasing the plans for the mods for that from Vault 79. I'll choose some flavor. It'll be very exciting. Very.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Once I get the plan, I just have to farm as much flim-flam as possible to get my random legendary Warglaives, which means the Purveyor would potentially have Warglaives, It's cool. A glaive of war. Yeah, once I have enough ammo of different types, I'll be able to sell what the people need. Yep, 2:47 a.m. Aye. They say that the road's a dangerous place. Aha! Ooh! Wow. Hey there, Rob. How's it going? How is it going? I didn't know it was a cool spear. That is pretty darn sick.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And now I have to get a legendary version of it. Sure. 284. Sure. Okay. And now I'm about to get the plan to mod it. Let's make some ammo. 2mm. Hope you're having a good day there, Rob. I'll use about 400 lead. Oh, yes. I should also make another shotgun, you know? And or chest piece. All right.
Collecting fun is what I do.
All right, so let's try something out here.
Party supplies for you.
Science. All right, let's make some weapons, huh? Energy guns. Gauss shotgun. We're good to go. Gauss shotgun. 1, 2. All right. And I have to get more aluminum, but go for the chest piece. I'll just use up the rest of these modules. No big deal. Alright, cool. And now let's go check out what we made. Zealot's Gauss shotgun. Mutant Slayer's Gauss shotgun. Faster fire rate, damage resistance while reloading. Kinda garbage. Instigating, no. Alright, well that was garbage, those 2 shotguns. As for the armor, aha, well, aha! Wow! Okay, well, it's not the best. It's okay. It'd be better if it had weapon weight reduction on it, but it doesn't, but it is bolstering, so I found a replacement. Assassin chest piece. Another life-saving. See, I'm currently using a life-saving weapon weight reduction chest piece. For my bolstering side. Save cracker. That's useless now. Unyielding 3-star. Unyielding 3-star. Weightless. Oh, sentinels. Sentinels would be nice, right? Yeah, and poison reduction. And it's weightless. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, see, now we have options. Alright, so let's modify a couple things. I think that sentinel situation will help out. And poison resistance, you see? So this one I will make buttressed. That's how I know I want to keep it. And, reduction of staggers. You see, I'm missing the... Here. I'll put the ghillie on it. I'm missing the materials to finish off the mod. But I got no true upgrade there. But it's nice that we tried. Well, I got that 3-star bolstering situation, you know? But, I'll put pneumatic for now, just so it has something. Okay, everything else will go away. Okay. All this weird armor. That'll take a couple days to process. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. And a bunch of junk. Great. ER8. And fantastic. Make sure everything's all set up again. Serendipity. Enforcer. I'll put Marathoner on first. Alright, let's go. Right on down. I would love an extra fast version of the same exact weapon I'm using. That's the main thing I care about. At that point, any weapon's okay. Alright, into the flim flam I go. Secret Service Vault. Purchase those mods, or a mod. Where'd you go, huh? Tell me. I'm going to find you. I'm going to eat you.
If you don't have the...
Cryo-flaming plasma. Shock. That means that they could pop and turn to goo. It's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. That means that it'll be a freebie. A plasma melee is almost OP, right? If you want to farm nuclear waste, you just put the plasma flim on it. I wonder if this one will set them on fire for a couple... Ooh, target burned for 5 seconds. Alright, well... And the most practical one is the flaming. Yeah, well... And the plasma. Might as well buy them all. Alright, back on home. If his plasma is kind of like the kryptonite spear, Batman versus Superman. But, I don't want electrical. Not so much. Yeehaw. Oh, well, that's cool. It looks different. Well, that's the most important thing in the universe, people. Nothing else matters besides the fact that it looks really cool. This is the electrical version. My gosh, that looks so darn cool. Look. Come on. Look. I mean, look. Look at that thing. I mean, that's really cool. That's the electrical one. Okay, well, 1 second. I have to get the other ammo. So, plasma cartridge. Fuel, I don't know. Cryo. I wonder if I could sell these. I don't know. plasma core. Standard has the most damage. The rest are split. Okay, this is the fire one. But it's like obviously fire. Might as well be a shish kebab. Let's get a plasma core. Might as well be a shish kebab, right?
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh no. Oh no. No. Get me there. No. Once you hit when you can't click on the darn thing. You're running out of time. I have a heart attack. See, I think it... Yeah. It certainly looks cool. I think I got that right in time. Yep, I did. Right in time. Well, this weapon is so cool. Yeah. All right. Now we resume. Oh.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Hey, thank you, David.
Thank you.
And thank you. Oh, Rob, I got the Warglaive plan from the Daily Op as the rare reward. Oh yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Most of the preliminary flimflams have been completed. Let me do some chakra alignment. Yep. Mm-hmm. Fine. I'm gonna get real skimpy. I have to continue with the skimping, people. I'll get rid of suppressor. I'll get rid of tenderizer. I'll get rid of cola nut. I'll get rid of... I'll get rid of stabilized. If I want stabilized, you know, I'll use stabilized. But right now I'm not using my power armor as a heavy gun platform. I might as well take this perk off, you know? Might as well, right? I'm taking off one good army. I only really reserve this perk here for PvP. But even then, it's not like the best thing ever, so goodbye. Alright, so now we are above 50. I can now rank up one of these things, right? See? So I have to pick and choose, pick and choose. See, it would help me out if I was eventually able to use through hiker again, but give myself those extra points under agility. So let's give myself one more point under agility, which really won't do much as it is, you know. But let's just do that. Oh, that's why. That's why. Well, is this the day that I choose to officially incorporate this garbage? I think it is. So let's level her up. 2 more points under agility. See that? Bam. I just got 2 additional points under agility. So I will now give myself Enforcer 3. Sorry, let's just do Through Hiker. And now I need more points under agility. Okay. So I could move some points over from some flim-flam location. Can I? Evasive, escape artist. I'll just put on the important stuff for now. But I do have 2 extra points. 2 extra points. Doing extra point things. I would like 1 more extra point, which means I would need, gosh darn, 47 more points, and I have to get rid of a ton of perks to do that, but I can't really. Over here under strength, I could move some points over. I am giving myself 2, so I could move 2. But then I would lose some functionality, right? Are we willing to do that? Are we? Answer is no. The answer is sort of, actually. The answer is I have 2 extra charisma, so I could lower my charisma down by 1 or something. I could lower it down by 2, but then I have nothing else to put there because I got rid of Tenderizer 1. I do like having that charisma 4 though. Just kind of hanging out, doing nothing. We can move 2 points over. Let's see here. Marathoner evasive,
Attention
1 point over.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I guess I could take off scrapper for now. And batteries included. Two horrible luxuries that I need, but I don't really need them. Okay? They are luxuries and I could well, I'll keep scrapper on, but I'll take batteries included off. Okay. Yeah. Keep scrapper on. I'll move 1 point over between intelligence and agility. Perfect. And now I can have enforcer. Yay, you see what happens? And now I'm a little bit stronger. Even though I have less fire resistance. But if there ever is some crazy boss with fire resistance, I could always change something. A little bit. They all have two. To raise any of them up would cost 150, so it's too expensive right now to do anything. So I'm good the way I am. Yeah, so I will now spend these final 2 points on some garbage, you see? There we go. Okay, and then I'll just break it down. Awesome. Now let's go back down to my camp after dropping off this ammo. Was it not 100? What are you talking about? Oh, for it goes 50, 100. Oh, sorry. You're right. 100, 150. Right. Yeah. Yes. 100, then 150. So, sure. So I guess it's vaguely possible to find enough points. It's not that bad finding 47 points. Grenades. I'll pull those out. This other warglaive. I'm gonna drop the floater grenades right now. Okay, and now I'll go all the way down to this other vendor for a moment. It would be nice to never have to worry about, you know, true hiker and traveling pharmacy because you have enough points. I shouldn't have to use batteries included, you know. So let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of batteries included. I mean, it really is an extreme luxury to use such a perk. And pack rat. Hi ho, with the gabba gabba he, hey ho hum. What you know? Cool. Alright, let's put on hard bargain. And I like getting all skimpy. Great mentat. Keep on going.
Please don't stab other customers.
I'll
while they
purchase
shop.
the junk here. Concrete, lead, ballistic fiber, gears. Okay. And sell some of these items now.
You looking?
Sort by
at
spoilage.
me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
I have to sell all those drugs at my camp. And the pre-war foods. That's what I've planned on doing.
Need some ammo?
That is my plan.
Or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some.
Them
here.
packaroonies. Goodbye. 10 a pop, and there you go. And there you go. Cool. Let's hop across the world right on down to Camden Park for 5 seconds. Ain't no big deal. I'm pretty sure the vendor here sells aluminum, and I'm trying to stock some up over time because I find myself needing that resource quite often. Quite often.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
Thank you, Stefan. Can't wait to get a legendary warglaive of any variety. Okay, let's go around and do our thing here. Oh boy. It is nice being nice and clean with hardly any extra perks to worry about. Hardly anything to worry about. I'll put Bloody Mess on. And I'll put a drug here. But a player came through.
Mode attract.
While I'm here, I'll be doing the dailies.
Come try my contest. ID, Dross Toss. Win prize,
Alright.
Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross Toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Makes a very faint lightsaber sound. Yeah. Done? Bye.
Oh, hey. Back to giving another
Darn
go?
right I am.
Well, get mosey into them carts then.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Bye.
Keep moving.
Mr. Fuzzy Token. Hurry up. Hey, it's the legend. Okay. How's it going, buddy? You there on Twitch? You enjoying the world? How's your weather? How's your air quality?
I got your hot dogs right here.
Mm-hmm.
Hot dogs. Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Paper towel.
Okay, honey.
Mm.
Go.
Those two. Those two. That's one. And we're done.
Sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
And I'm just here really for the vendor, but I'm knocking out the daily in the pro session. Yeah. You tell them. Okay, and then we're done. Return to Zeke. Talk to the vendor. You know. Pretty easy way of farming nuclear waste without any ammo. That's the thing. It's sort of like a plasma bow is the best way of getting nuclear material because it doesn't cost any plasma ammo. It costs no more arrows. Yay! Another pack of guards. See? Not bad at all. That's, you know, 10 more coins. Whoa, I just sold something for 9,000. I sold something for 9,000 just now. Birthday sales. All right. Robot. Boom.
Responders set up this trading post. I wish they had put it anywhere else.
See, now I have 23,000. I have to get rid of my money right now. You see, that's why I'm doing this. Bam. Good thing I'm here. Got a place to spend my money. Spring.
Did you come here for fun? Why not buy tools of mayhem instead?
Uh-huh. Okay. Sell a certain amount of these. And a certain amount of these.
Park is such a happy place. That's why
Good morning, Joe.
I sell weapons and
It's my
ammo.
birthday. Cool. Sort by spoilage. Alright, I'll sell all them drugs. I got the Warglaive this morning. Alright. Yay. Okay. Alright, and then I'll go right on down to the Enclave event in Welch. I'll do the event. and stop by the vendor to pick up some flim flam. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. That's from Fable Part 1.
Greetings, members. We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site.
Would you?
And to these pests. That is all.
Pretty powerful for not being legendary and me not having any slugger perks on.
Signal
I have
detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate
Incisor and Martial Artist. That's it. Come in. And a full unyielding. Oh boy. Someone's buying my garbage. I'm at 20,000. See? Isn't that exciting? Okay. Break it down. Thank you. Happy birthday to Ooh. Happy birthday to me. Uh-oh. I'm over encumbered and I know why. It's because I have all that ammo on me and I got rid of batteries included. But I'll fix it. Get rid of 40 more pounds or something. A bit more. There you go. Like to have a well-stocked vendor. Maybe they're buying my maps. I'm selling a bunch of treasure maps, you know.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
There's the Warglaive. I'm not using slugger perks.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
You know, I don't think I've seen these plasma goo piles drop nuclear waste. I think it's just aesthetic. That's not broken. It's just a cool effect. Perhaps. I don't know. Because I don't think these things are dropping nuclear waste.
Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Okay, let's go to the vendor. I better be eating what I think I'm eating. Good. Halloween candy. Hi there.
Ammunition.
Would you like to
other supplies?
Would you like to
available
trade?
Here.
Would you like to trade? Are you being sarcastic? Gears, spring. Adhesive. Ballistic fiber. Alright, cool. You see? It's really important I get rid of my money. So it's awesome. In any other context, you'd think it's stupid to purchase junk from the vendor, but I have to. I have to.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Alright. Sell more chems. Good morning, Julie. Heyo.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Some garbage, booge, 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 with a bidge and a bidge and a bidge and a bidgy, bidge with a bidge and a bidge, bidge, bidgy. Thank you, Julie.
Free
With a bidge, bidge, bidgy.
Citizen.
I've been playing some Grand Theft Auto 5 recently. That's humorous. That's been humorous, you know what I mean? Been so hilarious. Oh, recently I got rid of a bunch of other perks, and this morning I got the Warglaive. And I don't know if you've seen it yet, but the different elemental perks, mods, they look different. It's awesome. I'm using the Plasma one right now. I'm thinking maybe the Frost one might be the best. Well, either way, I'm using the Frost one. Next. I'm using the Plasma one right now, but so far, the green goo piles aren't dropping nuclear waste, so I'll see how the cryo does. The fire one is basically a shish kebab. Basically, but the cold things, it's nice to apply a cold effect to the enemy. They die in slow motion, right? Or if you're attacking imagine attacking a Yaogwai. If you don't kill them on the first hit, they can't quickly do that 30-foot lunge that they do. You know what I mean? Whatever they do, that's so effective. Alright, we're moving on. I'm still getting rid of all my money. Some garbage. Yeah, I played some GTA right before this. That was fun. Did some stuff. Bidge with a bidge and a bidge, bidgy, bidge with a bidge and a bidgy. Trying out this weapon here. Now I can't wait to get all the legendary versions of everything. Oh, Julie, this is the Warglaive. That's what I was saying. It's the new Warglaive 200 weapon. It's awesome. It has different mods, different, elemental mods. I purchased the mods for 200 gold each. I purchased all the mods. There's fire, electrical, plasma, cryo, whatever. It's not bad, but you see, it's not dropping nuclear waste. So I'm gonna put the cryo mod on with a what? Okay. Yeah, let's go back to my camp. Get water in the process. I'm doing so much wonderful stuff right now. Cleansing, scrapping, producing. I went through and made 1 million more chests, but I wasn't able to complete modifications because I ran out of aluminum. So I think I have another daily ops chest I made. I made another bolstering. So I didn't have a bolstering chest before, but now I do. But it doesn't have weapon weight reduction. Then I made another one. It's weightless, but it has sentinel and poison resistance, so that's nice. So I'm about to modify this weapon here to put the cryo mod on. You'll see it'll look different. This one looks cool, but it's about to look different.
Sensors calibrated for detection.
Let's get some water first. Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Would you like to spend your money? Yay. Okay, let's modify. Yeah. Okay, so plasma, cryo. See, it has a cool look to the head there. They all have different heads. Cryo. 3 second slowing attack. 3 second slowing attack. I want to see the enemies die in slow motion. Go. Well, first let's stock my vendor. I'm gonna stock a couple things here and there. Don't mind me. Oh boy. I don't know which one I have it stocked in, but we'll find out. 125, boom, boom. Okay, pull all that out. Now I'm gonna pull all my food out, and I'll just sell it all for default. It's really easy. It's a really easy way of going about things. Pull everything out and restock it all for default. Yep. Isn't it so exciting? A default kind of life. It's a simple world, you know? It's a really simple, lovely land. We don't deal in absolutes here, huh? Unless we're talking about vendor prices. Alright. I'm pulling a couple things out. Alright. put more stuff in. Psycho buff for 40. Right X diluted for whatever price. Right away diluted for whatever price. Uh-oh. Okay. Get rid of you. That's kind of cheap. Get rid of you. Okay. Scaly skin mutation for 2,000. I don't care. Sure. Alrighty. Orange mentats for whatever price. And then one more. I'll sell these mentats for 30. And I'll stock the rest of the ammo for 1 each.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
You talking about drugs? Party supplies? Isn't that like... Yeah, can't wait to see the glaive in action. Keep my vendors stocked. Sometimes I leave my vendors unstocked for a while and I'm still advertising my vendor. You know, that's just embarrassing, huh? Come on down and check my wares. I'm selling garbage. Straight garbage. Alright. Fuel. Flares. A full fusion core. Whatever price I say. A plasma core. Alright, and then a few dilly-dallies of 2mm. There we go. Everything else I'll sell for 1, except for the stuff that I use, I'll sell that one for 3. Yeah. 3. Few more. I love buying junk from the vendor. I really, really do. It's like the opposite of claustrophobia. It's that feeling. Alright, cool.
Initiate the scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
I did hear someone fighting up in the hills. So I'm gonna go down to another vendor location. Let's go down to Grafton for 5 seconds. And I'll buy out all the junk while I'm there. Remember, according to my list of things to do, spend caps at NPC vendor if over 20,000. Big deal. Especially if I'm selling a bunch of garbage. How's your day going, Barbara Papa? I'm impressed with how this weapon is handling. I'm not using Slugger right now, but I'm using Instigator. Sorry, I'm using Incisor and Martial Artist. My life is very low, full unyielding. Squatting before I attack. Hey, I like this effect. I like it a lot. Look, he's all slow motion. Very nice. So, whenever Wastelanders first came out, I was using a bow and then I was using a cryo bow for a long time. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed the slow motion effect when you were attacking an enemy, and I felt like it was the ideal stealth weapon. It doesn't make any noise, and if you don't kill the enemy, they're slowed down. So here, it's almost a good thing if I don't kill them, because at least you get to see the cool cryo effect. Hey! Dang it. Darn thing. I am using blocker, by the way. But like I said, I'm using full unyielding right now, so that sort of thing happens. I'm using ironclad, barbarian, and evasive, but not dodgy. Alright, so continue on. Put hard bargain on. I did another clearance of all my perks. Check again. 30 points remaining. Okay, we'll check that out. Okay. Right over here. Let me do something really quick. Break it all down. You got to level 375. Nice. How you doing with your legendary perks? Are you in... Oh, did you do the, Barbara Papa, did you do the test server? If you did, you probably have a better plan about, or at least if you're paying attention to all that garbage, you probably had a better plan about the legendary perks than I did. I went in blind and I spent my perks in the wrong region, sort of. At least I have stuff for the future whenever I do use those categories, but, you know. Okay, show, grape, mentat. We're still purging, we're still buying.
Now available.
Nice. You maxed out 4? Awesome. The functional ones, or the like the utility based ones, or the raw attribute ones? I mean, it's really cool if you can develop a build using all of the functional ones. I'm really curious about having a true melee build with the explosive and the AoE, you know, garbage, cleave, nonsense. Buy some adhesive. Some spring. Okay. Ooh.
Stock up.
Okay, the rest I will sell.
Are available.
For other people, you see? This is for other people. At the vendor, huh? Isn't that fun? If you consider this is a multiplayer game, other players come to the vendor and they do what they gotta do.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Yeah. Yeah, that what rads perk looks like it's awesome for going into a nuke zone without wearing any armor whatsoever, just doing jumping jacks. I got the follow through perk, but then I stopped leveling it up at a certain point. I'm sure I'll use it later on, but I'm not using it now. But now I have a spread of all the attribute points. I took off the fire resistant perk, you know, but I maxed that one out. I took it off, and now I'm just using a bunch of the attribute perkers, all level 2. About to raise one to level 3. But yeah.
Requisitions now available.
Okay, boom boom. It's just if I was, you know, I'm bloodied right now, so I don't really want my rads to go away. But if you're not bloodied, sure. Wonderful. Especially if you want to have a build where
If you have to trade,
you're not using starch jeans or whatever. Yeah. Sure. Especially if these perks apply to new characters. You could add mutations at a lower level with that perk on without worrying about it as much.
Resupply here, citizen.
He lived down in the log hut and they called him Old Man Mose. One dark and stormy morning, I knocked upon his door. And I ain't gonna, yeah, but I ain't gonna do it no more.
Now
Old man.
For supplies,
Big old man.
Munition and gear.
I sure believe that old man Moses dead. He kicked the bucket, yeah, man. He kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead.
I am authorized
Oh,
to
bucket.
trade supplies.
Bucket. Hoo. And old man Moses dead. Laying flat upon his back. His hands hung to the floor. And I ain't gonna do it no more. Yeah, I have a couple points in taking one for the team. I think it'll be important, maybe. I thought it might help during the harder daily ops and everything, but the daily ops aren't hard enough. I'm thinking in the future there might be harder daily ops, don't you think? There might be bad guys that have multiple legendary attributes that might be resilient and freezing touch. At that point, you might need everything that you can handle, like everything that you can do, like people using tenderizer, suppressor, all that nonsense. Like everything might be really important. Taking one for the team, right? Oh, you're using the solar power armor now? Well, that's awesome. Or the solar armor, awesome.
Looks like you were
Awesome.
off to a great start, volunteer.
Okay, aluminum. N-I-am. Thank you. Okay. Give it to me. Gears, remember, in order to sell stuff to the vendor, you have to give the vendor money. So this gives me a reason to buy up a ton of junk over time. I keep on doing this, you know, until I run out of money. And it's awesome. So sometimes people come here to the stream and they say, hey, why do you have no money? Well, I'm really working that money. I'm really processing it. Okay, so let's get rid of a bit more. Get rid of half my right away.
Living human beings again.
Okay, let's get rid of 14 more stim packs. Oh boy. Hard bargain. Inspirational. I love it. Let's go back to my camp. We have 6 minutes until the next meat week. Back to my camp. Cool. We're back. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a pretty cool weapon to use whenever I get a legendary version. Yeah, and then I'll have different elements. So I have, you know, cryo here, and then I have the fire bow, explosive energy, shotgun. You know what I mean? Different options for different purposes. Yeah. So I might as well equip my fire bow like I was mentioning. Ah, that solves my purposes. I did just say I think it'll be very useful to use a bunch of Molotov cocktails to mark where the enemies are in the daily op if they're invisible, but the fire bow does the same thing. It's just the Molotov is a bit better. So let's get this bow, pull out all the arrows, just 34, doesn't matter. And I'm going to pull out a few more legendaries. Sort by weight. Apparel. Pull a couple items out that might weigh too much. There we go. All right. Wonderful. Okay, I'll do what I can. Let's go back over here to this Vendorb. All these legendaries.
You looking at me? How about you
Lead.
looking and start
Concrete.
buying?
Ballistic fiber. I thought I would have came through here. Oh, I guess there's somebody in line or something. Oh boy. But I didn't. Yay. Yay. Okay, Nuka Flim Flam.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged, loot, pillaged.
We might as well get rid of them.
Available in exchange for caps.
Awesome. Sort by spoilage. I'll get rid of all the dog food. It's okay. Alcohol, all the honey. It's okay. Soot flour, I'm not cooking right now.
Gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
I'm getting rid of a lot of these stim packs over time. Okay, that's a lot better. Alright, let's go check out this guy. I have 30 more script remaining. So let's go to my chess pieces. Sort by value. Hey there, WWE gamer. How's it going, buddy? Yeah. Drop bombs. I'm getting rid of a couple legendaries here. Some of the stuff I just made. This 1-star life-saving, 1-star chameleon, 1-star bolstering. This 2-star whatever. Nocturnal Flim Flam. You see, I made like 20 chests earlier. Nocturnal. It's about time for meat week. Let's hurry the heck up. Or the cookout. Show. Sort by value. Sell from the lowest and go up. So I can sell more, you see? I do that or sort by weight, so I have saving, chameleon, bolstering, focus on secret service, zealots, regenerating, poisoners, nocturnal. They were done. And right here, one more time, legendary, and right here. Oh, my music? It's not on Spotify. I got it from the YouTube music library for free, but I picked and chose these songs over time. It's a playlist I have here. A bunch of songs on it. These songs have not gotten me in trouble. Whenever a song gets me in trouble, I remove it from the playlist. I don't like this song as much, but, you know. It has good funky bits. Let's go. Awesome. We're doing just wonderfully, people. Alright. That was some great work we just did. Great work. Great work. Great work. All right.
Meat week means meat cook. Start now, humans. Meat week.
All right. Gotta do everything.
But no let meat sit long. Stopped meat is burned meat.
Random fox. Well, so be it.
Good job, humans. Time for prizes. Time for meat.
I got the Brahmin grill again. That's a pretty nice rare award. Yeah. All right. Cool. Put the bow here, and I'll put the warglaive on number 1, and I'll put my mole miner gauntlet away. And now we'll go back to my camp. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. Yeah. I've been to almost all the workshop, all the vendors now. Let's go to this vendor right over here at White Spring. All these vendors have different amounts of junk inside, and in the process, I end up with a lot. A lot. Some of them have like 9 bulk, whatever. 5 bulk, 3 bulk, something. It's my birthday. I'm gonna have pumpkin pie. Did you know it's my birthday? Yeah.
Serve and protect.
Alright, here we go. Gonna have pumpkin pie. Oh my. I love doing this sort of inventory, everything, maintenance, garbage. Over time, gathering, long-term, plan. Ma'am. Come on. Okay. Right now I have 15,000 caps. The vendor has 9. The vendor's about to have more than 9. Acid, 10 adhesive, 20 ballistic fiber. Or bulk, you know. Oh boy. Gotta make sure that the vendor is always under 14,000 caps. Hey there, Misty. Hey, thank you for the gifts. Or the gift stack with all the snacks.
May I be of assistance?
Shake? Big old pile of this goodness. I waited until this morning to open it up. There's all kinds of goodness. Oh my gosh. Secrets. There's secrets. You pick something up, there's more secrets inside. You pick something up, there's more secrets inside. Butter crunch toffee with cashews? Yeah. Ouch. Alrighty.
At your service, sir.
And thank you. There you go. And good morning. What time is it for you? 6? 7?
Serve and protect.
What's up with all that garbage outside? Isn't that a bit much?
May I be of assistance?
Get it right, get it tight. I got rid of more cards this morning. I got rid of more perks earlier. I got real skimpy.
At your service, sir.
Real skimpy. Alright. Gears. Gears. Alright, we are running out of things. That's a good thing, people. That's one of the better things.
May I be of assistance?
I'll get rid of all the rest of my stim packs. I'll get rid of all the vodka. All the royal jelly. It's okay. Psychotats are gone. It's okay. I don't need salt and pepper. Who do you think I am? A person that cooks?
Serve
You think I cook
and
things?
Protect.
Huh? Well, you might be right.
At your service, sir.
You were up late last night trying to mess with your internet. You're tired because you're up normally this early, but you're up late last night. Okay. Alright, I would like to make a bit more of the flim flam arrows. Oh, I got the warglaive this morning. And I purchased all of the mods for it. I was gonna make a few arrows. I'm not even gonna put super duper on. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna make a few. You know what? I should probably put super duper on. It's just a big waste otherwise. It essentially costs 2 points to do anything like that. Yeah, so I'm not gonna make a massive amounts of ammo, just a bit. Yeah, see, I got rid of a lot of perk cards earlier today. A lot of perk cards. A lot. See, look, I have nothing down here. I have no extra strength. All I have is green thumb. I have just nothing in here. You see? Inspirational. Over here. These are all essential perks. Except for you. These are all essential perks. It's just crazy. You see? I cleaned up. This is all I have left. And I unlocked the agility perk. Put a couple points in it. Yeah. Ooh, I never looked at the Meat Week Stein. Okay. So I have the Jangle Stein, which is pretty cool. It has, like, you know, planets on it. The Foshnock one's cool. The Meat Week one's cool. They're all cool. Whoa! It's the coolest. I didn't even realize it had an axe on the handle. That's the coolest one! Because it has different materials. Do you know how hard it is to incorporate different materials? It's so hard. And look at the gentle wee cow laying on its little legs, laying on the ground like a gentle wee cow. Alright. It goes from 10 to 18 when you put these perks on. Alright, Bloody Miss. Enforcer. But because I was able to move some points around, I gave myself both Evasive and Marathoner and Enforcer. Before I was swapping out Marathoner and Enforcer. Okay? This is great. Eventually I'll be able to have Through Hiker on again, and then I could take my... I could swap the backpack out. Perhaps. This is what I'm using right now. I sick yep. I sick yep. I sick yep 'em. I sick yep 'em. Yeah, I'm at 77 whenever I'm at 100, so that'll happen. I'm spending all of my extra perks here. Just unlocking some perks. Okay. And then breaking that down. The coinage. Each card is worth 2 coins. So every level is worth 2 coins, essentially. Every 5 levels gives you 5 cards. So that's 10 coins. So every 5 levels gives you, you could say, 20 coins. Right? Yeah. Every 5 levels gives you 20 coins. Yes. Streamlined indeed. Before this last update, before update 22, I had a lot of perks. A lot of just-in-case perks and a bunch of duplicates. And it was going on and on and on. I would have to click and then scroll. Right now, it's sort of like that still with intelligence, but you really do need all of these perks. Chemist is so you get double the results from chemistry. Contractor reduces the cost of crafting by 50%. It's pretty important. You're making a big base or workshops. Fix it good, repairs your armor up to 200%. Gunsmith makes it where you are able to craft tier 5 guns. Pretty important. Same thing with makeshift warrior. Okay. Science 2, Expert 2, Master 2, those are used in different things for different, like for laser beams, for repairing different guns. It's kind of ridiculous. You need some of it, like you need like Science Master for the pistol or something, Expert for the shotgun. It's weird. And then Weapon Artisan, it does the same thing as Fix It Good. It repairs your weapons up to 200%. But that's the only category that has that much utility nonsense. True Hiker, I need this perk if I put on power armor, you see. Because right now I'm using the Grocer's backpack. And in power armor, the backpack doesn't work. Thank you, Charles. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Oh, what are you doing here? Bam. Gunslinger. Ammo Smith, home defense. So I could put some turrets up, you know. Good with salt, just in case, you know. Maybe during a nuke zone or something, I have a bunch of food. Ricochet. This is pretty good during those hard daily ops. It bounces back the shots, especially during the freezing shot thing. Super duper, you have a 30% chance of producing double the results whenever you craft something. And Woodchucker is a perk to have you collect twice as much wood. Pretty good. Only costs 1 point. See? I have no extra. I got rid of all the extra strength perks. Crazy, huh? Crazy. There's a lot of stuff in there. I got rid of it all. Yep. Yep. I got rid of all the stuff down here. Before I had like Life Giver down here just in case. I had the Cannibal perks. I had Cola Nut just in case. A bunch of weird... Just in case you're fully full. In the morning time you get extra strength. At nighttime you're extra... Whatever. Water doesn't make you sick. A bunch of weird stuff like that. That's really for people in their first quarter of gameplay. You know, they're rising into the sun. Trying to figure out how to survive. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I think we're doing just fine. And my carry weight is currently 239 out of 391. I've been getting rid of a lot of chems and everything. Right, lovely. And I have arrows again. So right now my weapons are this awesome cryo glaive that has this really interesting glowing effect. Right, and then we have the Gauss shotgun with Skeet Shooter and Enforcer active. the Gauss minigun, with of course Demolition Expert 5 active, and Grenadier and Bloody Mess from time to time, like right now. And we have the. This is the anti-armor, I believe, limb damage. Yes, anti-armor limb damage bow, really awesome, really nice. You see? Yeah. So let's go kill 1 or 2 bad guys with this weapon here. Alright. I like this cryo effect. I'm using Halloween candy for a bit of AP. I love that. I love that, people. I do. Utility. 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 Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Awesome. A lot of dog food laying around. Alright. Let's go back. And I was able to keep Scrapper on. But hey, another change was, and is, I took off batteries included. 1 and 3. I got rid of them. It's sort of a big deal. I usually use that perk to reduce my ammo weight, but it's okay. Just don't make thousands of 2mm, that's all. Distribute it between your camp and stash. And self. It's my birthday. Okay. I love swinging on through my purified water stations. Right now I have a drink in the freezer. I gotta take that out. Awesome. So I've already done the daily op for the day. I can do whatever I want to do. Cool. And now I'm ready to go take on the world. The world. Yep, all weapons are fully repaired. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I could use some of this garbage, you know. Alright. We're all done. Sort by nothing. And eat something. Cool.
Error. Fast nut. Donuts not found. Error.
Okay. Ew. Hey there, Peter. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a birthday. Yeah. All right. Making good progress every day. I'll be right back in just a second. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt bean. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold.
I just love songs. Don't you?
And okay. So try something out right now. Let's go kill a bunch of ghouls. Just to see how much, how many chems I pick up, you know? How many chems? How have your animals been, Misty? You hear about that dude that, I don't know much about the story, but there's some guy, dreadlock cowboy, whatever his name is, rode his horse down the highway. The horse, they are questioning whether or not the horse, that the horse has to be euthanized because lacerations to the legs and messed up hooves. It was unshoed, hot highway. You know, he was protesting something and just riding down the highway. Kind of killed that protest. Whatever he was protesting, I was just thinking of your human horse. Your horse is human, right? Is that true? I'm not too sure. Oh, here we go. Dang it. Why can't I just have a nice... You know what? I bet you doing... You know what? Well... Private server. So weird. I guess private servers would be more consistent. There'd be no reason why a private server would, give you, like, level 10 enemies. Either way, let's go on in to DMV. I just want to kill a bunch of ghouls, man. I love getting credit for what I do, so if they could find ways to give me extra credit for things, that'd be fantastic. You know, total number of everything done. And like in survival mode where you got credit for everything with survival points. Oh, Misty, if you're watching, there is a free VR application called Rec Room, and I could easily play stuff with you in that. It's cross-platform and awesome. So whenever you get that, I could play with you. And they have dungeon crawlers in that game, and it's like a multi-arcadey sort of thing. I show you the paintball sometimes, but you see me do some of the other quest modes, maybe. It's 1 to 4 player. Co-op, but I usually go alone. It's really cool when you do it with people. It's like the coolest thing ever. It really is like you're next to somebody. So cool. It's so cool. And you can revive someone by giving them a high five. How about that? The same goes for the rest of you. You could play with me in Rec Room whenever I do that sort of thing on the live stream. Or whatever. So I'm using this weapon here just to see how effective it is without Slugger, but with Incisor and Martial Artist. Snap into a Slim Jim. I like this smoky effect. Hey, so far so good. Yeah, Berry Mentats would really help. That's okay. I think I have all kinds of wiggle room to the point where I'm not gonna just die. Right? I think I'm fine. Alright. And I got rid of Pack Rat. I figure the only reason why you need Pack Rat is because you go into an area to go farm some junk, but you're already sort of over encumbered. And then the day keeps going on, and you're getting more and more junk on you, or like, let's just say explosives, legendary, stuff like that, without processing them. There we go. Hey, I'm happy with this weapon right now, and I really like this cold effect. What do y'all think? You could talk to me. This is a live video, people. You're watching right now. Better believe it's live, unless it's not live. You can always find out. Hey there, Sarah. Guess what? It's my birthday today. And I'm so happy you're here. I raise a glass of strawberry milk to your face. Yeah. Today is my birthday. Yeah, buddy. I'm using the Warglaive with the cryo mod. Alright, we're all done here. Got a few chems. Yes, it's not legendary. Yes. And I'm not using any of the slugger perks, like I said. I'm just using Incisor and Martial Artist. So, if this were anti-armor, or instigating, or executioners, or if it had extra fast on it, or +1 strength. You know, +1 strength is just +1 strength, but you know, many things it could have, like extra damage with power attacks, many different things. Cool. I'm sort of testing it out right now. Let's go test it against these mutants. I heard that they're super. Yes, I agree, Sarah. 2020 is almost amazingly, you know, unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Think about it. 2019 was a normal year, and 2020 was basically the apocalypse. And we're still in it. It's just like in phases. And it's really interesting. Like, I think it's almost cool if you think of it like a movie or something. You know? So far so good. Pretty entertaining. You know? I mean, it's unfortunate if you're in the circle, but outside the circle... Sure. Go check out Huntersville. Oh, they're back. Oh boy. Let's lower my life a bit.
Hey, you disappear.
There we go.
No fair.
You see, those were ghouls. Ghouls are pretty weak. You see, these are mutants. I expect more than one hit. Thank you. You know, I think it's realistic. You don't... Just imagine a zombie movie where the protagonists are one-shotting everything. It's kind of boring. You kind of have to go whack, whack, boom. You know, some struggle. adds a little interest, so I don't mind hitting these things more than once. I think it adds immersion. But sometimes if I do like a power attack, or if I do a stealth power attack, that sort of thing, or if I use a psycho tat, it's a one-shot, whatever, of course. Woohoo!
Fight.
Green Acres. See, that's a level 100 enemy, so I think it's doing just fine without using... Just imagine using 3 points of Slugger, 3 points of Master Slugger, 3 points of Expert Slugger, 9 points dedicated extra. Just for that extra damage. But it's okay. I would love an extra fast version though, you know? Okay, here we go. Very dangerous. Yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Let's go. Oh, you want to do some Jurassic VR? VR? Oh, I don't think that game is available yet. There is a Jurassic VR game coming out exclusive to Oculus, but it's not available yet. There's some 360 video garbage, but I could do the Jurassic Park game. Look at what you did to me! Recently, I've been murdering civilians in GTA 5 for the past 2 days. You know, I've been avoiding streaming that game because I figured it'll have a bunch of bad language, and I would end up getting sidetracked doing very bad things. Like very bad things. And once you come to grips with that, it's okay. You know? Once you accept that those things are gonna happen, you can have a fun old time with it. It's just a mature stream, that's all. Children aren't allowed to watch. Here, I don't use any bad words. It's very taboo and icky. Icky poo. Over there, I can use them, but I don't. I can repeat what they say. Yes, I've been streaming it. I streamed it right before this. Right before this, I streamed it. Yeah.
No fight today.
It's really funny. Am I gonna go to a strip club? I really think that's pushing it. You know, I really think that going to a strip club is pushing it. You know, they could drop N-bombs with the at the end. You know? Not... we don't do the ER here. This isn't a Michael Crichton themed show about working in a medical emergency wing of a hospital. More of a They're dropping those N-words all the time. Okay. I could go to a... it is my birthday, you're right. I could murder a bunch of prostitutes on my birthday. I'm salivating even thinking about it, you know. I could get them in my car, drive into a back alley, do the deed, murder them. I don't know what the next step is, but
I am strongest super mutant.
nah. I started playing the GTA Online for a second, and it's not that bad. I was trying to figure out what the heck's going on. There's like way too much is going on. Too much is going on. So what I realize, if I want to have fun and murder people, I do that on the online mode, okay? Otherwise, I have to stick to the darn story, because the story's really, really cool. The story is magnificent. It's like the best story out of any game in the world. The way that it's told, with the music and the themes, different perspectives, it really is good.
I got a treat for you.
It really is good, okay? Alright? It's like Fargo meets Flimflamville. Okay? It has... like, the whole first part feels like Fargo gone wrong. Or right. It's like a heist, shootout, you know, escape, people got shot, a funeral, a false funeral, flim flam flam, years pass by, person has a family, gabba gabba hee hi, talking to a therapist, doesn't like his life that much, wants some excitement, a thug comes around doing his deed, working for a repo man, or working as a repo guy for a dealership, trying to rip some people off, rip the wrong person off, rip the other guy's son off, you know?
Oh, yeah.
They ended up working together after bad things happened, and the dude's wife was having an affair, if you can imagine, an affair, okay, with a tennis instructor. Chased him down up into the hills, tore his house off the mountain, but it wasn't his house, it was Madraso's house, like the big crime lord Mexican mafia situation, you know? So we owe him millions of dollars. So he wants to get a heist together, so he contacted his old Lester guy, the Plansman, but he wanted me to go do something for him. I had to go plant a bomb inside of the Facebook or Life Invader CEO's phone for his thing, blew up that, you know. But now I have to get that kid along. He's doing some jobs. He's getting all messed up with these gangs. Territorial gang flimflams. It's so terrible, you know. He wants none of that business. He's trying to pick himself up. His friends are trying to drag him down. Always shooting one another. All these gangsters shooting one another, but he wants to be part of that, you know, real crime. Not that low-end crime. He wants to be a criminal, you know? Just so you know, I'm talking about GTA 5. Okay? Going to strip clubs and murdering prostitutes. I'm talking about GTA 5. Alright? You dig? But it's been a fun time. Right now, the next step is to do a big heist where I have to rob a bunch of jewels and melt down the gold and so forth. Acting like I'm a fumigator with a couple people on a team. I have to go meet the people, gain their trust, and then do the heist. It's so exciting. Hey, this weapon's doing okay so far. I'm trying to use this weapon right now just to see how it flows. Yeah. All right. See, the cold thing kind of stops him from telling on me as fast, I feel. Power attack. Power attack. The game is 10 years old. What game? GTA 5? Is it? I think it came out in 2013. You know. Does that matter? Tasker? Do you think that matters? I mean, it looks amazingly good and detailed and dense for being that old. And you can kind of tell on some of their faces, and they kind of have dead eyes. But I think that's just like a texture update situation. But the world looks pretty darn good. It's amazing how good that darn thing looks. I played it off and on throughout the years, mind you. Like everybody has. I played it here and there. But it's awesome. You're driving, especially if you try to obey the traffic laws. If you try to obey the traffic laws, the world seems larger, I guess. More realistic. Am I gonna do GTA 5? Well, yes. During my last stream, I... 1 second. Yeah. During my last stream, I started off doing the storyline, and then in the last hour or so, I was doing the online mode. But I was trying to figure it out because I'm like level 29, and it sucks because I'm not really sure what the heck's going on. I kind of dabbled in some of the previous updates, so I started off in my bunker, this gigantic cavern. I don't know what the bunker's for. I don't own any property. I don't know how any of the businesses work. It's really complicated. There's like a million updates layered on top of one another, and I have no idea what the heck's going on. I'm looking at the map, and there's a million little things to do, and there's like a million alerts that are popping up saying, hey, you're being invited to this raid or this race or something. But I think you could treat the game as like the best racing game that there is. It's a racing game, and it's a first-person shooter, third-person shooter PvP game. And there's lots of little maps and little things, and there's lots of little like raidy things that pop up all the time. And you gain this weird mental state status whenever you kill random people. So as you kill random humans, right, you become crazy, and then other players earn more role-playing points or whatever it's called for killing you. It's pretty cool. It races higher and higher and higher until you're visible on the map, and then players will come out of nowhere to come kill you. That's pretty cool, you know? It's like a consequence for going too ham. Hey there, Sean. I'm still one-shotting enemies with this non-legendary Warglaive. Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you look at numbers like a big weirdo trying to have science on your side, getting all technical without using your actual brain, it's about the same. Nothing changed. Of course things changed, but you know, the experience is about the same. Yeah, so there's all kinds of different ways of making money. It's just so layered. All kinds of context on your phone is so darn cool. I really feel that GTA VR will be the best thing ever. Okay? Now, I was saying that Fallout 76 VR will be the best thing ever. I think they'll be neck and neck. It's different purposes. You can't build stuff in GTA 5. You know, you can't build stuff. It's a completely different experience. You know, that is more like a weird, crazy sandbox of flim-flam craziness. This is like a simulation of the apocalypse. But that's also like a simulation. You know? A pretty good simulation. It's different. It really is. I think, you know, if this was VR, you have your house that you're living in, You have your house that you're living in GTA 5 as well, mind you. And you have clothing and the wardrobe and stores and things and all kinds of crazy stuff that you're doing. And little cell phones and so forth. You're looking at the sky, oh look at the buildings, it's amazing. But here, it's like you're doing combat. This has more advanced combat, right, than GTA 5. GTA 5 is about having weapons and about doing stuff and working with the world and driving. This is about having a build. You don't really have a build in GTA. You have, you know, whatever the heck you have. You have stats to get better as you do things, but it's not really like a RPG. I think if there ever is a GTA 6, which I don't think there will be, I really don't think there's going to be a GTA 6. I think they're going to slap an R at the end of the V. You have GTA 5, which is the Roman numeral, you know, the V letter. They'll just slap an R at the end. There's not going to be another GTA. It already looks good enough. And they're still working on the online mode. It's sort of just like Fallout 76. There isn't going to be another Fallout because this is the last one. It's online and yeah. Well, Sarah, you're asking what made me decide GTA 5. Well, there's a couple reasons. One, I was doing Rocket League. Because I was looking on Twitter and I saw some advertisement about the game being free to play and cross-platform, and I've always had fond memories of Rocket League. I played off and on over the years. It's like a soccer or European football game with cars and a gigantic ball. It's pretty fun and humorous. And I figure it's cross-platform. It'd be something to do in between. I like to do that sort of thing, you know. And I was doing it for a couple days. I was streaming it. You'll see the videos on my channels over the past couple days. But then it wouldn't load. It kept crashing. Yesterday morning, I think, or 2 days ago, whenever it was crashing immediately. So I couldn't play it. And then I saw some ad somewhere for the new Diamond Casino Resort add-on update of GTA 5, and I figured, there's another update for GTA 5. This thing's been getting an update for the past bajillion years. It's sort of like Sims 4. And by now, all the weird issues I had with it, which were primarily the loading time and the bugginess of the flim-flam environment, a lot of those problems would have been eradicated, so give it a shot again. It is a wonderful game. I've always felt it was, and there's always so much to do, and it's my kind of game. Not the murdering aspect, but, you know, open world and kind of immersive sort of situation. Freedom. So I started the journey of installing it, and it took all day, so I had lots of time to think about it. And the plan was to go through the storyline because I enjoy going through storylines in video games. You know, this girl's on fire. You know, it's a fun journey going through a storyline in a video game. Sometimes, whenever I stream a game, the storyline is over at a certain point. Like right now, it's not really over, but it's in piecemeal. But right now, you're watching this or whatever. It's like an ongoing journey. You're in the heart of it. The heart of it. Boom, boom, boom. You're in it. So it's sort of like, imagine Indiana Jones, the MMO / live stream VR in the future, where there's some dude trapped in some level 85 of some Temple of Doom scenario, and he's in there. And he's fighting bad guys with a torch and a whip. And that's what he's been doing for a while, and he's surviving, eating bugs and so forth. Lifting up walls and figuring out puzzles. You could watch that because you're trying to figure out, well, how is he doing it? What kind of whip oil is he using? What kind of torch grease? Where do you get the bugs? You know, that sort of thing. But that's a different experience in the first part of the game. The first part of the game would be Indiana Jones figuring out where to go in the entire planet. So he has to go to Moscow and that other European place, the museum, and tap the floor and walk 5 paces and talk to the guide and question somebody, interrogate somebody else, torture that person, you know, play some weird poker game with somebody else, do all kinds of weird James Bond stuff, and then finally enter the weird dungeon that lasts forever. And the rest of the game becomes surviving in the pits of Blarnea with your whip and your, you know, eating bugs is what it's all about at that point. Forever. It's no longer about, what do you do now, boss? You already know what to do. It's applying the knowledge. So people will be watching to figure out, what do you do? Look, he's doing the things. Versus figuring out what to do as an adventurous, exploratory mystery, which allows for excitement and moments of jubilation, tears and anguish, emotions of human nature because of the unknown, you say, versus applying knowledge. You know, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Figure right now I'm in a success state. This is success. So there is stagnation. If you're in a growth state, you should expect failure. So if you impose failure, you impose growth. So if you hit rock bottom on purpose, etc., or do other things, sell everything, or whatever, get rid of a bunch of perks, make things more difficult, you enter a growth phase. So I do that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth over the years, or whatever, until I milk it dry, and then you're only in a stagnation. It's you can only trim the fat until there's no more fat. You could try to defat a ribeye steak. You'll end up with some Swiss cheese. Meat. A bunch of holes in it. You have to leave a little bit of something. Or whatever. So, you gotta insert something every so often. In this case, I chose GTA 5. Another factor is I own it, you know? I own it. Another factor is it's very, 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 very popular. I would say it's the most popular game that is streamed on Facebook. Okay? And it's been staring at me in the face for the past couple years. Just so you know. Whenever I'm done streaming this game, Facebook tells me, it shows me the other people that are streaming. I hit end, and it gives me an option of linking to somebody else. And if nobody else is streaming Fallout, it'll show me the most popular streams on Facebook. And it's all GTA 5. Thousands and thousands. It's more than Fortnite. It's weird. Weird. It's really just watching a person. It's really, and from what I've seen, it's just a person messing with mods. And I was like, what's so entertaining about this? It's just like Incredible Hulk flying across the town, blowing up some stuff, punching some tanks, you know? That's where it is. Or it's people doing stuff on the online land. It's people doing stuff online, and that in itself would be entertaining because it's sort of a complicated world, so you want to figure out how do you do it, and it's complicated. It really is, sort of. And it might be interesting to see how a person manages all their weird money and their businesses and so forth, and kills other players and whatever, you know. Because the graphics, and then people try to do like super duper ultra texture awesome realistic graphics, and that's their title of their video. They say streaming ultra super duper 8K ultra super duper graphic texture GTA 5, check it out now. And people are curious because the game looks realistic. It's the most realistic looking game. There's no other game that is of like modern day city of that scale, of that type. You could say you got like Saints Row or something, some other garbage game made by some other company that nobody cares about. Those games don't count. But yes, I was gonna say Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't own Red Dead Redemption 2, therefore I can't stream it. That's factor one. If I had that, I would be streaming it. Boom. How about that one? Think about that one, Bosco Sanchez III. If I had the game, I'd be streaming it. What? It's true, but I don't own it. So I'm streaming, gosh darn, you know. Yeah. Let me see here. Red Dead Redemption 2. Let's see here. Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead. It's a video game by them peeps. You know what I mean? It's a video game by those guys. Winner of 175 Game of the Year awards and recipient of over 250 perfect scores. The epic tale of an outlaw and his quest for sensual salvation in the Wild West. From brothel to brothel, campsite to teepee. His bloodlust is unsated, drenching the wasteland with his flim-flammy ways. Blood and gore, nudity, sensual content, strong language, strong sexual content, and use of drugs and sex. Yep. And hey, that's a great point there, Sarah. It's true. People can buy things on Steam for me. People can buy things on Steam for me. Because when you hit the button and it says add to cart, it says purchase for myself or purchase as a gift. That is interesting. Purchase as a gift. That's crazy, isn't it? You hit a button and then it, says who do you want to give it to? And you type the thing in there and all of a sudden, they get it. And in fact, that is how I started playing Grounded, because Mike Brew gifted that game to me through Steam.
It's so lovely to torch.
Yep.
Old Man Winter.
I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is totally hyped up. Now, there is one thing about murdering random people of the Wild West. They're all guilty because they're dirty people. Dirty people deserve whatever's coming to them. But clean people, Western society people,
Members, there is another site we wish to have a look at.
modern day
Please
people,
proceed to the transmitted location and
Americans.
complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Oh my goodness. There's something different about there's people walking around talking on their cell phone, and you punch them right in the back of the head and then kick them until they're dead. And there's something haunting about that, you know? But GTA makes you do it. They make you punch someone and then kick them until they stop moving. They make you. You know? It's one thing to shoot some Wild West city sheriff. I'm back here, pow pow, with a big old mustache and everything, versus shooting a bunch of cops right in the face. That's not cool. You know what I mean? Yes, you have to be friends on Steam. My name is Gooboberti. You know, there's something is you know what I mean? You got somebody wearing overalls with the butt flap, you know, in an outhouse, coming out with suspenders and they're filthy, and you shoot them in the chest and they're bloody. It doesn't matter. But someone's coming out of McDonald's with a cup of coffee in their hand and you shoot them. That's really bad. All right. Look, GTA is so realistic. I'm standing outside of a hospital in the rain. There's people walking back and forth. I say, "Hey there, good looking. How you doing?" And she says, "As if." And I look at her walking away. And I look around for witnesses. And I start following. In the rain. Oh yeah. You know what I mean? And there's something dark about that. You know what I mean? There's something dark about that, which is different than any other scenario that would happen in Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, like what? I step outside of a inn, smelling like human feces, covered in flies and maggots. There's maggots everywhere, you know, horrible. And you're stretching on like the outer planks, and some wench walks by, and you say, "Darling," and she goes, doesn't matter what she says, because you can't understand her, because she's speaking in some old-timey garbage language. And you go, okay, well, that's fine. You stand there. There's no urge to kill. Just walking around, killing alligators and stuff. Is that what you're doing the whole time? You're killing alligators and putting them on your back of your horse. Something about that. I could kill the clans people in the video game. You know, that'll be entertaining. You know? Horseback, flim-flamming. I just don't know. In our political climate, on one hand, you have a game where you are shooting modern day police, and that's just savage imagery. On the other hand, you have clansmen with horseback and "Get back here, boy!" You know? You know, horses and torches and everything. Ha! Come on. Please, I meant nothing. And all of a sudden, you're rounding them up. Kerosene and... my goodness. Too much emotion. See here, look at this. Who is that? EJ Nobody. Don't mean a gosh darn nothing. You do chores and hunting in Red Dead Redemption. Hunting gator. Yeah, hunting gator. You know, if it's a beautiful game involving horses and manure of different consistency, I'm, you know. Now, GTA 5 is good. Now, I've decided, as I said earlier, to stick to the main storyline if I play solo. The problem is, sometimes bad things happen in GTA 5. Okay? Sometimes bad things happen in GTA 5, and you have to take care of business. You know? You can't let things slide. And the actual storyline is very, very cool. And you are incentivized to cause chaos and mayhem in the multiplayer game online. So you might as well save all that fun for then, because you're kind of wasting your time otherwise. And it kind of hurts you in the online world if you mess around too much. I need to get into a habit of just not murdering people. He has some really good, really satisfying punches. He takes some steps into it and goes whammo. And sometimes it feels good. All right. Yeah. And I do really enjoy the driving aspect of GTA, whereas Red Dead Redemption will have horseback riding. Okay? And I believe over time, my brain will get injured, damaged. I can imagine it now. To go faster in a horse, it involves an auditory command along with a beating. You have to beat the animal, and you have to go, ha, here, come on, boy, let's go. One more time. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha. One more time. Ha, ha. Here we go. One more time. Ha. For hours. Plus, you have sounds of horses, because the horse is going to make a pain noise every so often. Louder every so often, quieter every so often, with ha 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 forever. And if you play the game for like a couple days, I think you'll start to hear it when you wake up. Is this true? Because over time, it's just like this. Sort of like in Monster Mash, where you hear the children screaming. If you're playing the game, you stop hearing the screaming. But if you're new to the game, that's all you hear. So why is there screaming every couple seconds? You know? I mean, cars are cool. Horses are stupid. I mean, you ride horses. Do you ride small pachyderms? Like a small rhino, a medium-sized elephant, maybe an elk? I can imagine an elk mount. Do you have a moose? Or is it all horses? Do you have a donkey? Do you have a donkey behind? Is it just a horse? You got the Arabian horse. Right? Got Arabian horses.
Yes.
And you have Mustangs. Okay. And is there a llama mount? No.
Oh, yes.
Hey Cortana. Mounts in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I pulled up some videos for you.
I don't want videos, Beast. I want the mounts. Hey Cortana. List of mounts in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I found this for you.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Do they have buffalo mounts? They have a bull mount? With red eyes and smoke coming out of its nostrils? A still magma red hot ring coming out of its nose, blistering its skin. And then you have a person on the back with extra hot... Yeah. You could have a forge on the back of the bull, casting new rings to put back up in its nose when the old one gets too cold. It has to be red hot. That'd be really cool. That'd be intimidating, wouldn't it? Yeah. And horns as well. You could tip the horns in red hot steel and hammer it on the beast while it's riding. You put like a blacksmith on the back of a bull. You know? I'm talking about something to intimidate the enemy. I mean, you get like a blacksmith on the back of a bull with a mini forge, and he's like blowing the thing and so forth, and he's getting these rings and he's putting it back in the nose of the animal, and the horns are plated in red hot steel. Is that in the game? Where are the mounts? Mounts. I typed in the word mount. Mount. Mounts. Horses. Horse list. Are they all horses, people? Garbage. Horses and saddles. You think I like horses, people? You might say I'm anti-horse. Look at those stupid muscles. Look at those muscles. Look at the stupid necks. Wannabes. Arabian. See that? Mustangs. A bunch of horses. Got some work horses, racing horses, superior horses, and riding horses. Stupid. A bunch of horses. I don't like it. Those graphics are garbage. I don't care how good this looks. You think this looks good? Huh? You're blind as a bat. I must say, that looks really, really good. Looks pretty good. I hope the animal's still alive. You think it is? I would train my horse to rip open the belly of this beast with its teeth and hooves to wake it up. I don't like how horses have such thin legs. It's always offended me how thin their legs are, and we expect them to do stuff for us. I think it's stupid and not realistic. I think who's ever doing this has tried to fool me my whole life. I don't think that horses are real is what I'm really trying to get at. If you really look how thin this weird backwards leg situation is. How is that whole look? It's not realistic. I don't believe in horses. Horses are not real. You know how I say that birds aren't real? Look, this is a pigeon with the head of a horse and the body of a horse. But horses aren't real. Oh, sweet business. Sweet business Jenkins, people. All right.
Area secure. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Like, I think that we are just accustomed to horses. I think people like Misty are put in the world that make people like you and me believe in horses. Misty will swear up and down the horses are real, but I've never seen a horse, and I've never seen Misty. I mean, I've seen a horse on TV, magazines, movies, and a couple times in person, but it was at Disneyland one time. There's a horse going around, but we all know that Disneyland is the capital of robots. I mean, that's the spot you want to prove. It's sort of like saying that you have evidence for the moon landing. It's at the movie lot. Come on down to Warner Brothers movie lot. Let me show you the evidence for the moon landing. Come on down. In the back lot where Kubrick's tent. Right behind Kubrick's tent, you'll find the evidence for the moon landing. Yeah. It's not evidence, man. It's the opposite of evidence. The fact that I saw a horse one time when I was like 8 years old at Disneyland. Okay. Then there's the circus. And I think the Amish are known for having horses, but that just, you have this community that's secluded. What if I go there and they have something else that they call horse that is not a horse? It's like, well, that's not a horse. What are you talking about? No, it's a horse. Yeah, it's a horse. That's why the Amish don't have like magazines and movies and stuff, because they don't really have horses. And that's why it's always strange whenever we see the Amish enter civilization, because that's not really the Amish. That's like the fake people. There are Amish, and they do have their ways. And I think that the Amish don't even know what a horse is. So whenever you do have a horse around the Amish, they don't even question it. They don't even know that's a horse. You know, they think that something else is a horse. So whenever it's time to act like the Amish exist, the camera crew show up, the horses show up, the straw hats, the costumes, you know. They say, hey, go back there and build your barn. We have a couple people here by these devil boxes. Oh, stay away. Yeah. You'll have a good time with your devil boxes. We'll be here with the milk and the eggs and the butter, yeah? And the horses. I mean, there's horse races, and then there's horse glue, horse races. I'm just trying to think about all the times I've ever seen a horse. I've seen a camel up close. I've ridden a camel. How about this? I've ridden a camel before I've ridden a horse. So if that tells you that horses aren't real. Okay? Misty, you said that you have pictures and videos. Look, I'm just reading words on a screen right here. A bunch of little letters lined up in a row that says, I've got pictures. You know, and then somehow my brain tells me that you have pictures and videos because I see words on a screen. It could be any combination of any letters, and it happens to be I've got pictures and videos. And what are those? Huh? There's a bunch of light. A bunch of light in a certain order. Look at that picture. You got some blue over there, some red over there. That's not that hard. You put the colors where they go. Okay, I'm joking. I'm joking. Horses are real. Misty's real. And, yeah, horses are real, people. I'm just joking with you. Okay? I'm just joking with you, but I'm really trying to figure this whole thing out. Okay? Hey, Misty. Your horse's name is Magic. Think about that one. I mean, if you're gonna try to lie to me about these things... I'm joking. You know? Look, it's like calling your dog like pseudo or something. It's like, hold on. You know my cat? His name is Pseudo. Oh, that means fake or almost. What are you talking about? Ah! You know, I have a cow. Her name is Illusion. Me and my invisible duck. My imaginary pig. I'm just joshing.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
I just think it's funny. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. I'm just messing, people. Hey Cortana. How many veins are in an average cow udder? No, not cat litter. That's horrible. I guess it's all horrible. You don't want your cat litter writhing with veins. But I think a well-veined cow udder is a good thing. Is that true? Nice thick arteries. I heard that all the good ones are like, you know. Like thick. Like, I don't think I have any veins on me that are as thick as udder veins. Thank you, sir. Hey.
Oh, yes.
So I noticed that this meat week is a lot easier now that you don't have to kill everything. You just have to kill the marked enemies. Is it worse to have... Is it worse if there's veins in your cat's urine or fecal matter? I don't mean big ones, I mean like micro ones, like a mesh, like those red worms that you feed to fish, those little tiny things. I would say it would make more sense for there to be micro veins in the fecal matter and not so much the urine of the cat. Maybe the lining of the cat's bladder is deteriorating and sloshing away. Maybe it has the UTI of some variety. Don't dare to open. That's right. Yeah. Oh. Bootin' doo with a bootin' doo doo. Bootin' doo, yep. I ho hum. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Gotta be real careful here. It's 5:36 a.m. Isn't that amazing? Isn't it? Spectacular, spectacular. Let's go back to my camp and get some purified water. Jump on it. Do it. Ride it. my pony saddles waiting at it. Jump on it. On it. Let's do this. Ride it. My pony saddles waiting at it. Jump on it. Hey, this is a quiet zone, pal. Better check yourself. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It is my birthday, after all. It is my birthday. And we have several hours to go before this darn thing rolls over. Yeah. I'm getting a mild hankering to cause some destruction in GTA. And I've already done like all my major, amazingly major tasks. And now I'm like super good to go here in the world of Flim Flam. And you see, look, I got this bug on me, so it's obviously time to go. Look, I got this cold warglaive, which is awesome. I got the warglaive. Cold. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Shotgun. Minigun. Bow.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna cause any chaos. I really want to just move forward in the storyline, you know. But I will be coming back with Fallout 76. It is my birthday, after all. Okay. So I really hope to see some of you there during the, you know, the GTA 5 stream. Right now it's 5:40 a.m. You know. You know that we have a barrel of laughs with GTA 5.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Thank you.
Thank you.
Normally I save my belly taps for 1,000 stars and above, but since it's my birthday, I'll tap my belly button. It involves standing up. Please prepare the red face. I have to stand up. Oh, the blood. vitamin deficiencies. I have to keep the blood where it is. Too much movement. Whew. Woo. I don't know when the last time I stood up was. Usually I sleep right here in this chair. But thank you, Misty. Well, yeah. Yeah. Look, I don't think these people know what they got. Imagine you have Charlize Theron, you know? Hubba hubba. You know what I mean? Imagine Charlize Theron sent you private pictures of her elbow. How much would that be worth? Huh? No, if she always wore long sleeve shirts and she went, bam! You know what I mean? Someone donates some money to a hospital. Right? You have to commoditize this bad boy. My entire teddy bear belly, the entire circular portion of your stuffed animal, you know, that's a different fabric color. That entire thing is sacred. Okay, don't give it away. People be giving that garbage away, people. Midriffs, you idiot. Look, people wear tube tops like morons. They wear tube tops. So stupid. You wear like some judge garments, like a couple layers of the judge thing that you wear with the big... I'm trying to give you some premium wedge waddle, but this wedge isn't turning out. I think the wedge waddle is the best. Different texture. It's meant to flex, so it's a bunch of skin all bunched up together. Premium. You got some veins up in there as well if you're lucky. If you're lucky, you got some good veins. I think if a very attractive celebrity like Charlize Theron had some really ugly knees, like some elephant knees, if their knees look like the top of an elephant's head, horrible, darker skin, rougher texture, big old thick hairs, you know what I mean? Maybe a little dark mole on the side. Imagine some really bad knees, like their knees look like big old knuckles. Like big old beefy knuckles. Weird foldy lines and everything. If you had some really ugly knees, I think you could make some good money from that. If you're very attractive up here, you know? You say, I'll show you my really ugly knees for some money. Big old thick elephant hairs. Alright. Well, people. What if her upper thighs look like my fingers? Oh no, it crashed. What happened? Why did it do that? I'm over here. Why would it do that? No! What's happening? Why would it do that? Why would it do that? What's happening? Hey! 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 What's happening over here? Ah! Well, I'll be a gabba gabba hee hi. As I was saying, you see my finger right there? Imagine if her thighs look like that. Horrible. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to everyone.
A brand new member of the inner circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Hey, thank you. The camera's broken. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What in the world? What in the great Caspian Sea is going on? What in the unbridled flim-flam? Alright. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Did you miss me? Yeah. Your PC says it's done? Well, it's time. It's time, everybody. I'm about to go away for a second, and I'll be right back with some GTA 5. I know you want to come on down and see. I'll be a good person on my birthday. I'm not going to be bad. I'll be obeying traffic laws and following storyline thing. I will be back with more Fallout 76 later. But I did so many things on this game, in this game, and around it. Alright? I did a lot, let's just say. Let's just say a lot. Thank you, Cat.
Yes.
Hey, Cortana. Is it my birthday?
Happy birthday. It's also European Day of Languages. So, why not sing happy birthday to yourself in French, Finnish, or Austro-Bavarian?
I don't know how. Hey, Cortana. Sing happy birthday in Finnish.
I lost the thread of the conversation.
Of course.
Could you rephrase what you said?
No.
Okay.
You should totally, like, you know, sing happy birthday to yourself in one of these languages. Unless you can't, you big dummy. Ha ha. Making me feel bad. Hail, please peruse my wares. 1 second. Hail. And hail. Please. Peruse my wares. And spend your money. Spend your money. Spend it.
I just love songs.
Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Beast. Alright. Okay. All right. Well, oh boy. Yep. Get back here, beast. You there. Hail. You. Hail. Hey you, hail. Up the hill, up the hill. Friend, up the hill. You'll find my camp. Please, peruse my wares and spend your money. And buy my garbage while you're at it. Please, friend, up the hill. Listen. Spend. Up the hill. You can't miss it. It's the camp up the hill. Beast. I think it's wonderful if you call people beast. Wonderful. Do it from time to time. It'll make you feel better about yourself. But it's time to go. Can you imagine if you called someone beast at like Starbucks? I asked for soy milk, beast. What? Wonderful. Well, I will be back in just a jiffy pop after I ingest and excrete. Yes.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Well,
thank you for your cooperation.
I'll be back and we will obey the laws of the road, and we're not going to punch anybody, and we're not going to steal any bikes or murder people, and we'll get along with our heist and do what we have to do. I might have to earn some money from time to time, and I might have to murder some people, but that's just part of the thing. And I'll be doing that in just a bit. I'll come back with Fallout 76 after that. Okay. First, I'll show you how to solve the cube. First, I want to choose a side. That one. Go for blue. Okay, and then I want to make a little T shape on top of the thing. So I'll make the T shape. I'll make the T shape really quick. Okay, I'm trying to show you the, you know, it's a T with the blue. Don't mind that corner piece. Okay. And then we'll go for the boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, beam, bam, beam, bam. Did the thing in the morning time. Oh, with a bim, bam, boom. In the morning, yeah. Doing stuff in the afternoon. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, boom. You see? And now we go with the second layer. I'm going for the middle flim flam layer, doing a thing. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, Oh yeah. So, let's do that. Back away from the corner, do the flim flam thing. And then, just 1 second longer, and then once we're done with the middle, we'll move on to the bottom. And then it'll be done. And if you want some time, I can show you how to do it in more detail, okay? Almost done. See, now we got the two layers, okay? Now on the bottom, I'll do some funky, nasty, gushy stuff. Yeah. Okay, and now I have a solid side at the bottom, but this is all messed up around the bottom, so I have to do a couple more activities if I could. Yeah. Put that right over there. Sure. That number. Line up the gallywicks. And now we have a bunch of houses. You see the houses? Bunch of houses, okay. Houses. Now I'll take a house, make it into the U. I'll turn the U into a Y, but not today. Stitch it down the Y. 180. Stitch it back up. Bring it around. And then slap it back down. Now we have a bunch of houses with one solid side. I'll put the house in the back. And now I'll turn the house into a U. Put the U into a Y. See the U is a Y? The Y, you can't see. Use a Y. Middle down the Y. 180, the flim flam. Stitch it back up. And then magically, we have a solved cube. Yes. Yeah. All right. So I'll catch you all later with some ball out or some, you know, GTA 5, and we'll do our raid or whatever the heck it is. It's not a raid. We have to do this heist. I do a heist. Alright. Well, goodbye. I was teaching people how to solve the cube. How many veins are in an average cat litter? Veins in I'd hope so. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. I sure hope so. You can't, might be a problem. This is the number 2 asked question. Toxoplasmosis. That's not real. It's not real, people. So stupid. What do you think that means? Huh? Huh? Oh my god. It's really real. It's terrible. So I guess that's it. Hashtag don't eat cat feces. Let's write that up there. Do not eat cat feces. Hashtag toxoplasmosis. Toxoplasmosis. Alright. Am I the first person to write that? I am the first person. You see? It's important to... You have to make these hashtags. They're dated. They're almost like a copyright. What are the psychological effects of toxoplasmosis? Schizophrenia. You see? So, many cases of schizophrenia, you know, all that garbage, is from cat feces in the air. People don't change out their cat litters, and people breathe in this aerosolized parasite that gets into your brain and makes you think strangely, and you start to see phantoms from other dimensions, you know? About 7 days. But you might get a cyst. Okay? I mean, cat feces is different than other. It's not dirty. It's encased in soft velvet hair, almost like an owl pellet. It's because they lick their hair so much, you know. It's covered in a soft velvet sheen of hair, and it's usually pretty clean. And it's just propaganda that they have parasites. That's why I thought it was a lie. I guess there really are these parasites inside the animal feces, but, you know, it was like a thing. I used to always chase after the cats and squeeze the poop out of them, and then eat the poop. Or at least I'd unwrap it, you know, from the velvet hair cocoon. I'm joking. But anyways, it's probably true, you know. You know. Is it impossible that certain cats' poop is covered in hair? No, it's not. Because they ingest it all the time. Okay? It's not. Okay?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. I clicked on that and I read some garbage about some terrible player saying terrible things. But anyways, I'll be right back with some GTA 5. Doing the storyline. I hope to see you there. We'll have a good time, you know? You don't even know what's gonna happen. Okay? Bye.